Hey everyone, glad to see you again. It's been a trying week at work, but hey, we're here. It's the weekend, it's Saturday. And best of all, you're with me as we're going through yet another adventure of Tales of Vesperia. It is I once again, Benyard, and I will be the conductor of this train. I'm the only conductor of this train. And from what I'm seeing, I'm the only one on this train. That's unfortunate, but oh well. Where are we in reference to this? Oh, Dawnbreast. I got some of my people back. I don't have Carol. We're gonna fix that. We'll find out where Carol is and get them back with this. Last I checked, he would be down here. Oh, there's some sort of meeting. All right, let's see what happens.
Hang in there, kid. You're a boss now, right?
But it's like there's nothing I can do on my own.
So then ask for help. That's what friends are for, right?
Dawn!
Take good care of them, and they'll be there whenever you need them.
I'm coming with you.
Like hell you are!
From left field.
Well, old man, it's been fun.
Raven, you better nail Jaeger for me.
That's a heavy load for somebody like me.
You're the only one I can ask.
Whitehorse.
Little lady, try going underground through the storeroom in the city's tavern.
Underground in the storeroom in the city's tavern.
There's a wall there inscribed with Ifrid's name.
Oh, did he have the treasure?
If you're his granddaughter, it ain't a bad idea to take a glimpse at the kind of things he did and how he lived. We're so grateful for everything your darling grandson's done to us. Really.
The boy has made a mess of things. He may be my idiot grandson, but he's also a full member of the Union. And it falls upon any leader to take responsibility for the mistakes of their people. So say the laws.
That's actually basic management, but okay. I understand where he's going with that.
Take me, then. Let my head atone for Bellius.
Dawn. Idiot. These guilds. They're all filled with nutcases.
Nope. It's just an honor code. She doesn't understand because she's always on her own. Oh, no.
So, who's gonna be my second?
Her second. His second. What do we need a second for?
It would be my honor.
Guess you're stuck doing a job nobody much wants.
You too.
No kidding. Yuri, I was looking forward to watching you go places. I'll make sure to save you a spot in hell.
I don't think they'd let me into the hell you're going to.
I won't forget that attitude, boy.
And I won't forget your resolve, Don Whitehorse.
Dawn! Listen up. You all gotta stand on your own 2 feet from here on. There's a new age coming, so get out there and make it for yourselves.
Oh no. Wow.
Everyone here seems to have calmed down.
Feels more like they're expecting the end of the world.
Carol's been taking the Dawn's passing pretty hard, too.
And it looks like things are keeping the old man busy. I guess it comes with being a member of Altosk.
Huh.
I haven't seen Patty for a while now.
She might be in the sewer tunnels.
Oh, right. That's what the Dawn was talking about.
He gave up his own life to make amends for what happened. The guilds take their laws pretty seriously.
The pride of living by the laws of the guild, taking responsibility, and accepting the choices he'd made. The Dawn practiced what he preached.
And he was willing to stake his life on those beliefs.
Nothing wrong with that.
Responsibility, choices.
I've got to get these things figured out myself. Best to start with our guild, with Brave Vesperia.
Yuri? Where are you?
Just going for a walk.
He probably went looking for Carol.
Carol.
Now my hands have killed someone I never wanted to kill. Dawn, that feeling still hasn't left my hands. You really were a piece of work, old man.
In more ways than one. I wonder if there's anybody in the jail cell. Oh, this guy. And it's just Yuri by himself.
I'm taking you down. Dragon! Take this! Azure Wolf Strike! We're out! Hold still. I'll make this quick. All right. Take this. Take Azure Wolf Strike. You're gone.
We're done.
He actually won that fight. Sounds good.
Yuri. There wasn't anything I could do. The Dawn, and all the rest of you, you'd all made up your minds and did what you could. Nobody in this town's gonna listen to anything I've got to say. So I was thinking I should try talking with Palestrale instead. But they might be done talking, and just attack anyway. When I thought that, I was too scared to go alone. So I ended up not going at all. I'm not good for anything.
And what about Judy? Weren't you gonna look for her?
I can't go with you anymore, Yuri. I'm just not cut out to be the boss of a guild.
Is that it then? Is that all guilds and brave Vesperia mean to you? Just walking away from the dream like that?
But I wanted to be the best guild! To be useful to the Dawn! For him to notice me! He's been a role model for me, and now he's not around.
So you're just gonna pack it up and quit? Just what was it the Dawn died for? You, of all people, should know the answer to that.
You can always do everything you want, Yuri! You never understand how I feel! I'm not tough like you! There's no way I can be like you and the Dawn! It's over! Our guild is...
Carol! Don't you remember all the Dawn told you? Did you forget his resolve? As a member of our guild, I'm going to Mount Temsa to find Judy.
Huh?
Brave Vesperia will go on, even if you don't.
Ooh, hey, Yuri's my man.
This guild is more than just you now.
I don't want to run away. I don't want to, but...
Where did everybody else go? Okay, that's just weird.
think he'll be alright?
He'll be fine.
But
Well now, if it isn't that darling boy and girl. How very nice to see you both.
Jaeger!
You've got some nerve showing your face after planting the seeds of war.
Seeds of war. I'm quite sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Attacking Palestrale is a matter for the Union to decide. Yep, that's right. We just helped inform their decision.
Exactly. Understand, my little friends?
I'll give you something to smile about.
That's enough for today, I think. It is the day of the Dawn's passing, after all. We're still in mourning, you see. The world lost a great man today. It most certainly did.
What is it you guys are after? Get the Dawn out of the way to take control of the Union?
Oh, no. Our little business will most surely be easier without support Dawn around, but... let's not go there. I've come today for my own personal reasons.
I don't want to disgrace the Dawn by doing something I'll regret later. You should leave before I change my mind.
It is not only you who are mourning this death, you know. Be seeing you then.
Even Jaeger is mourning the Dawn. I don't understand. Hadn't he been trying to get rid of Don Whitehorse himself?
The old man was a nuisance to Leviathan's Claw, but maybe things were a little different for Jaeger on a personal level.
You mean like the difference between guilds and individuals?
Yeah. To the Dawn, there was Jaeger the boss, and Jaeger the person.
The Dawn did break his own laws and take the fight into his own hands.
Well, we should be on our way.
All right. I told Rita we would be meeting her at the town exit. I also left a message at the inn for Patty.
I said he'll be fine. Let's go.
Where are Carol and Patty?
What is the deal with everyone worrying so much? What are both of your plans after this?
I'm going with you, of course. Like I said, I've decided to stick with you guys while I research the air crennet.
Right.
I want to go with you as well, Yuri. Now that we know the hunting blades are out to get Judith, we've got to try and help her.
We're not obligated to do anything for her.
Judith shared in our travels. She's one of us.
She also destroyed the Ceres Blastia on the ship.
But
I'm not going out on any mercy mission. I told you I need to set things straight, right?
Yuri...
What does Judy know? What doesn't she know? I'm gonna see that she comes clean about all of it. I have to find out where this guild stands.
Well, we might just end up saving her along the way.
You two are worried about her. I knew it.
What are you talking about? We might, is all I said. Anyway, with all this talk about setting the guild straight, is the fearless leader himself gonna come?
It'll take more than this to keep him down. He'll come.
Oh, Patty's here.
Did you have a look at what your grandpa left behind?
I engraved it all firmly in my memory.
So did it help you remember anything?
It doesn't look like things are gonna go quite so well. But I can't let myself get discouraged by something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it okay for me to be with you guys a little longer?
Absolutely.
I don't mind. Okay, let's go.
What should we do about Raven?
He couldn't come now. He can't turn his back on this town. They lost the Dawn.
You're probably right. The old man has his own agenda to take care of.
I'm gonna miss him.
Think who you're talking about. That guy might just pop up when you least expect it.
So where is this Mount Temza anyway?
My guess is that it's somewhere north of the sands of Kogor. She mentioned something about living with Baul on a mountain to the north of a desert.
There certainly are plenty of mountains in the northern regions of Desier.
Well, let's start there and see where it takes us.
We'll be going to Désert by ship. Looks like that's where I come in.
All right, let's head to the ship.
It's Carol.
Wait! I'm coming with you. I might not fully understand the things that Dawn wanted to tell me yet, but Brave Vesperia is our guild. So I've got to come with you guys.
Carol.
I think if I ran away, if I abandoned my friends, that'd be the end. I couldn't come back. That's why I've got to go. Please let me come too.
Of course. You're the boss of this outfit, Captain.
Yuri, thanks. But don't call me boss anymore. I haven't done anything to earn that title yet. Until you really think I'm a boss, until I don't feel embarrassed when someone calls me boss, I'll just do my part as a fellow member of Brave Vesperia.
Understood, Carol. Not a bad plan.
All right.
It never ends with these guilds. Bunch of hot-headed idiots.
That's exactly what's so good about the guilds. I think.
Agreed.
Yeah. Quite juvenile, isn't it?
There he is.
Ah! Hey, old man!
Ah, how glorious is youth!
What are you up to?
Huh? Something wrong with my being here?
Well, don't you have your hands full with the Dawn's passing and everything?
You know, it all just seemed a little too bothersome, so I ducked out.
But you owe a lot to the Dawn. Aren't you sad?
Sad? I cried and cried till my throat was hoarse, and there wasn't a tear left in me.
Funny, it doesn't show on you at all.
So not even Raven the Great can bear to ignore the Dawn's parting words.
What are you talking about? You heard me, didn't you? That burden's too heavy for this beast. I'm sure they'll be able to take care of that piece of business just fine without me.
All right, we'll leave it at that.
Oh, man. These kids today, I tell you.
Traveling in a group is loads of fun. It's so lively.
This isn't lively, it's rowdy. Didn't I tell you that before?
So now we can depart for Desier, right?
Huh? Why are we going back there?
That's a pretty good hunch you had there. Mount Thames is north of the Sands of Kagor. There's a Critian city there, if memory serves.
And why would you know something like that?
Well, I'm over twice your age, so of course I know twice as many things.
Damn. He went there.
Right.
So are we going, or aren't we?
Can we get to the north of Kagor by boat?
Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
Hoist the sails! The Fiertia is off to sea!
Is that the name of the ship? The Fiertia?
Our swords for freedom, our shield for friendship, our lives for the common good.
The Union Oath, huh?
Do you suppose Aifread lived according to those words? Or did the wind blow differently?
Well, the fact that Aifread's signature is on the oath is no simple twist of fortune.
Well, we'll just have to take up the oath for Dawn and Aifread then, won't we?
Well, Don, looks like the youth have picked up the torch you and Aifread once carried.
Oh, there we go.
Don Whitehorse was a real man, wasn't he?
I'm sure you felt the weight of that in your blade as his second. I'm sorry I made you shoulder that burden.
It's all right.
Unbelievable. Why would he accept that role? Do you think Yuri is really all right?
He's not all right, but I imagine he'll be able to sort it out in his own mind. That lad's got real resolve.
Resolve? Do you mean like with Rigaud and Cumore?
Aye. Once he's made up his mind and taken up a task, he'll see it done no matter how heavy it is. It's an exhausting path, one this old man could never take.
You aren't alone in that.
All folks like us can do is keep an eye on the lad as he does what he needs to.
I'll make this quick.
Crushing Eagle!
Princess, the sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good. Man, could you be any weaker?
One shot should do. Orange Town Princess turns into an instant race. Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
My magic hungers for its prey!
That Nightingale is pretty good move.
Oh, Angelic Princess rages your magnificent race.
That's over.
Alright, let me go into town and see what's up. Oh, Stephanie Reeves, thanks for the like. I gotta set up the notification so it makes a sound whenever somebody likes the stream. I need Froststone. If I can find that somewhere. Sounds a good word. The ice bats. I need to find one of those. Spirit Absorb. When hit by a spell attack. Okay. Sounds like a good one. Life up. Don't have Nova. It's that little monument there that I have to go next. They didn't allow me to go in there before. I wonder if I can get in now. Okay.
I feel like an easy win. Let me at him!
Come on, Wind. Ha! Push it! Severing blade!
How's this?
Come on,
A
Wind.
blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil.
All right,
So
who's
gonna
next?
make you hurt. Slipper dog! Here comes a new spell.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around. Hey, that was a nice break from things. Thanks.
I'll do my best.
Take this. Raging Blast. You're gone. Take this. You're gone. Dragon.
Victory is a whirling tide.
North of the Zanzibar Moor, so it could be back here.
How's this? Healing circle.
right in there.
How feeble looking!
Don't get careless.
This is the end for you!
Arise, a light of light! Healing circle!
I'm not sure how they're doing that. It's just
Oh,
like
angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace! That was a breeze! I'll do my best! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace! Brilliant! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent and victory is a whirling tide!
They got us from behind.
Our ties to each other will save us!
Come on, Wind. Around it. Windblade. Crushing Eagle.
Blade of noble light! Power even Destructo Cyber make you hurt! Crashing beam slash! Blah blah blah! Ready?
Come on, Wind. Knock 'em around.
Oh, guess we're done.
that's stupid.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Crushing Eagle.
Dragon
Blade of noble light! Power even
Come on, Wind. Windblade.
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Lightning smash!
So don't pick any more fights.
He learned Bard, so he doesn't have to learn that anymore. Do this. Yes. He's almost done with that. She's almost done with that. After this, she'll go to Ice Coffin. Perfect time for her to learn. Why she got 2 red cards? Okay, that's interesting. ran pretty quickly after me.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Grant them thy undefiled purity. Strike thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto you. O blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil.
That was awesome!
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the knights be here?
Well, Flynn was looking for Apatheia too. If that's what the hunting blades are doing here, then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apatheia all of a sudden?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might clear up.
Judy, I wonder if she'll tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not to.
Yuri?
Hey! You guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened.
What could have happened?
Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back.
Well...
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
It looks like something exploded here.
An explosion! Are there monsters that can do something like this?
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean, wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelekea did this to the mountains. Terrible power.
The Great War.
That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but
what they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually Entelekea.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Nah, he lets off a lot more than he seems.
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Judy.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered?
Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
Of course not. Besides, I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Entelekea must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet. And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but
Growing Earth. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted.
It's our turn! It doesn't seem fair. Arise, the light of life!
Take this!
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
Wow. Nightingale, something else.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
you got pretty good.
Oh, okay. Treasure chest. Oh, there we go.
We got a head start.
Let's party!
Dragon Swarm! Take this! All right.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
All right.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
We're done.
Deadly Horn. Enter over limit level 1 when FS, when a fatal strike is used in a chain of 4 or higher. Okay. Sounds promising.
still. I'll make this quick.
Grab my water bottle right quick.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace. Holy power, come to me! Healing circle! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace.
You gotta think about ours. Can't just go all out.
Repeat! Your tail?
How do I go over there and face that one? So that thing's got a treasure chest. What? I can clearly see a treasure chest right there, right where that monster is. But I can't go over there. And I can't. Lame.
Prepare to meet your doom. Holy power, come to me! Healing circle! Magnificent embrace!
Repeat! Your tail?
I was trying to stun him. Okay.
Healing circle! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace! Close your
guess I can't access. Wow.
Don't get cocky. Getting started? Are there any more foes about?
Yeah, I feel good.
Let's have a good time! Arise, a light of light! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificence! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace! Arise, a light of light! A new skill! I will use this.
Almost. Okay, she's good with that. So now, she's gonna go with iced coffee. Right. You're almost done with that. You got a long ways to go. Almost done. After that, you can go with... we'll go with Shark Tail first.
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Baal saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kinda sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. If only I died then. Things would have been so much easier, too.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
Not really.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Sure.
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilochea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow! You were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool! I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
could you be any weaker?
One shot should do. Angelic Princess Grace. Wonderful! I'm okay!
Crimson Phoenix +1. Oh, wow. Okay.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace! Are there any more foes about?
Okay, so... Huh? But she does this thing called Nightingale, like... I see Healing Circle. That's probably what that is. Okay. Ah, because a crucible, it turns to Nightingale. Ah, and the TP consumption is 55 rather than 42 for the, okay. We'll go with that. Maybe she'll learn something more. Okay. Anti-element. Let's try Hellfire. That way she'll learn different variations of the moves. What's Guard Supply? Okay. care for sorta. Guess that's about all he can do for now. Is Lucky Plus, does he have the regular Lucky? Ah. Okay.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Angelic Princess Register next in race. Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
There's something here. Oh! How nice did I find that? I suspected there was something around the corner. Judith's
This
home?
is a Critian city?
Used to be.
More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
Of course.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
The hunting blades!
What's left of them?
Judith! You.
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan!
Hey! Nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting.
This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Wow, she is so gangster.
Leave. Now. Or do you really want to do this?
Judith, you followed me here.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Why you destroyed the Blastia. About the Apatheia and the Entelikeia. Their relationship to Pharaoh. all of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Punish the unjust, was it? Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
If there's one thing the Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft. If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelekea, or a friend.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself. The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah,
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so. But it's pretty much up to them.
Yep.
Could I go in there? No, I can't. Huh. Okay. Grand Scepter. Not like she needs Fatal Exceed, but okay. Guess we'll press on.
That's what happens when I get serious. Yeah, I feel...
Okay, so I figured. So what does he? Okay, let's go with that. He's got a long ways. She's almost there. Okay.
It's nothing personal.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
The hole in this mountain is like the hole in my heart. How my chest aches.
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
I thought he was doing poetry.
It's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
Oh, that hurts, Rita.
The only way to get past a bad memory is to embrace it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was just generalizing. Anyway, you want to hurry, right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks.
Oh man. It takes a while for me to embrace my past memories. Ooh, transformation bow. It's about time he's got something else. I was trying to get behind her.
You'll be gone soon enough. You're gone!
Gas and healing circle itself.
Victory is a whirling tide!
I heard stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
I'm seeing some monsters down. I don't know why I can't get past those rocks. Wait.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Dragon Swarm!
That's what happens when I get serious.
Okay. Is she back in the team? I don't think so.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Healing circle!
bed. Seems like a lot of the orange ones are gone.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Lucky
That's what happens when I get serious.
I'm looking at that gold counter. It's not stopping. How much was this treasure chest worth? Treasure chest was worth 30,000 gold.
I'm not done yet.
Actually, shark tail first, and then that. So we'll go in a certain order for her. She's almost done with that. Then she can go right into Grimcardian. After that, Crimson Axe. Okay.
Nothing personal.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Arise, Healing circle! Remember to keep a sharp eye out!
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought.
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of Blastia.
What?
This was not a Blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology, the Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia?
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But they were weaponized instead.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air.
Oh.
The Airkrina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mach and the Wiesen of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Entelekea realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans, and they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Entelekea fought against the humans to help the planet?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Amit Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia. So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelekea.
Yes.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
Thank you, Rita. Thank you. And now she has no comment.
What was that?
Paolo!
Nan!
It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass. You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out!
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but
Everyone, have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Racist.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside.
But he's not hunting blade, so he doesn't have to abide by that.
Monsters are evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Entelekea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving,
You leave us no choice.
Let's go. Oh, I have to have Judith. Alright, sorry, Patty. Ooh, Dragon's Tooth, okay. For some reason, she's got Dragon's Tooth. Okay. What's the Emerald Ring? Oh my god. That's a good ring. He's got money, but what if? I want you to have the emerald ring. Don't care about you having that much money. I want you to have holy symbol. You have let me see. Warrior symbol. Okay. Because I think that's stronger than the attack ring. Yeah. This is fine. I don't want her to do in this battle is Healing Circle. So I'm going to turn that off. So she can only do nurse or first aid. Let's see how we go from here.
Now it's getting
Meanwhile, Repeater's just scratching himself. So, let's see how these guys. She's almost dead.
You're not
Okay. Tyson's all that's left. It is dead.
Come to me.
Get out of here. Trying to go after Estelle. Jesus, the air juggle is so real.
I'll fight anybody who lays a hand on my people.
I will protect Baul.
You heard that. You're able to protect anybody who violates his people. Protect me with this new special flag.
I did it!
Nan, I'm sorry.
They're wide open.
It's nothing personal.
Holy power, come to me! Princess, your magnificent grace! Lady Hill! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace! Lady Hill! I just can't hold back.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Interlakeia.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
You can do it!
No!
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
My compassion for others.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best. Well now.
Amazing!
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes. Thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us! Of course we'd help!
That's right!
Whoa. So the Pokemon involved. I'm kidding. Not a Pokemon.
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey, after all.
Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed?
Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
What about the rest of the stuff that's there? Oh no! All that treasure chest is gone. We got a flying ship.
Judy!
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself. We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastia's all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this. Man, I hate waiting.
Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But
she did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yep.
And that's how it's supposed to be.
Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
I want to see if Estelle lasts.
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with him.
If that person was still using the Blastia even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Old man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then. I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
Don't fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful, Yuri. The world sure is big.
Yeah. Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something. Even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are.
It's not like she can't be a member of the crew.
Oh, Yuri.
We are 5 minutes past the 2-hour mark.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know, but after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
You too, Yuri?
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really wonder.
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than the usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
What the?
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but even as we stand here, the air is out of balance. And our world may already be dying.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air. But the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for Apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an Apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So Apatheia are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you'd just talked to us. Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen, it was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain. I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
But...
Please try to understand. I have to know more about myself, and take responsibility for who I am.
All right.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives. Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
No kidding.
I can communicate with Baul, but there are still a few things you should know.
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces, so you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh, who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Bowels. That's all there is to it?
Every Entelekea has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Right.
Nice, now I can fly anywhere.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
All right, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power's extraordinary, even among the Entelekea.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temsa the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
Can I go back down? I'm down. Aww. Okay.
So this is where Pharaoh is?
Should be. I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this is where we can meet him.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
That just means we need to do our best so nothing bad happens.
Carol, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I should go.
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
I don't know that much.
Estelle, are you really going to meet him? Even though you could be killed?
Yes, I've already made peace with this decision.
Rita, you've been acting a little funny ever since hearing Judy's story on the ship. Do you have a problem with meeting Pharaoh?
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say, but it's too late to turn back now. We've come this far after all.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelekea.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Rapide?
Yuri, you want to talk to Rapide?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Pharaoh, you are here, aren't you?
Insipid poison, you appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
What an arrogant piece of shit.
You talk pretty big, don't you? Well, if you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait!
Estelle! Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
Wow. Such arrogance.
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Belius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Entelekea, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me, I beg of you.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an Air Krene.
So there was an Air Krene here.
But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon stimulates the Air Krene more than any Blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any Blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for Blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air, which causes the air cranae to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the Child of the Full Moon uses far more air than the Blastia.
Oh, wow.
In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered. For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
Well, I mean, his rationale does make sense. If Estelle can use more power than a Blastia.
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
You know, underneath all that arrogance, he does make a point.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself. And again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are.
Wow.
As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a Blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
True, but it's a good start.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind, but why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the whole.
He's right and they're right. They both can't be right.
I don't buy that for a second. What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
We have endured the anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you can conceive. Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please, listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing.
Judith.
And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Well, score one for Judith. So that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right.
Yeah.
If we give it all we've got and still blow it, You can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
That's fair.
You have changed. If you were still as before.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
Wait! If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
He's gone.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for everything, Yuri. Judith, you too.
No problem. But hey,
What?
it's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
Me neither. She's a valued asset to the team, and she's the main reason why we beat these bosses left and right.
I'm sorry.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that bruiser was in a mood for conversation. Poor Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Geez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after all.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing, and that's all.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Kritia were the ones to invent the Blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Kritian who is still familiar with the old stories.
Yeah, the Kritia are often credited as the inventors of the Blastia.
There isn't much left of the Kritian city of Temza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Temza, and the birthplace of the Kritia. The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Kritian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Ospio then.
Stop making food I don't like! Make something else! I won't take this bullying!
Okay, no food for you then.
All of us have things we don't like, but you don't see us complaining. Live with it.
You should be thankful. I stopped reading to come here and eat with you, you know.
An unbalanced diet can lead to an unhealthy body.
I'm done growing. I can afford a little lack of nutrition at my age.
Repeat's making fun of you, old man. He says you're a disgrace to humans. You're the oldest one here. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
No way. I'm a poor excuse for a grown-up.
Sheesh, listen to him.
You're terrible.
Oh, wow. Ripping on that old man. Home again? Oh, just click off. Man, that's so convenient. Nothing, I guess.
Again?
This food's a staple, but I do wonder why we always have the same thing to eat. We have other recipes we could be making.
Carol only stocks up on the same ingredients.
Rita said she liked it so much she could eat it every day.
Hey, the old man was whining about how he hates every other kind of food.
Well, Yuri was going on and on about how we have to save money on food.
Judy, didn't you say this would be a good way to compare our cooking?
I thought Estelle was trying to perfect this dish.
I want something else.
Me too.
Me three.
I'm tired of this.
Same.
Our other recipes are going to waste.
All right, let's eat something different next time, okay?
You were all unhappy with the meal.
Wow. Let me use the restroom right quick. Cook to live. Okay. What's the next skip?
Yuri, you like cooking, don't you?
I don't know about like. Why?
We've been making you cook for us all the time, and you haven't refused once.
Quiet, Estelle. We don't want him to stop.
It's all right. I noticed.
You don't mind? Isn't it a lot of work?
I used to cook for myself when I was living in the capital. It's not bad at all.
It's not bad, but you don't really like it?
Well,
It was better than having to eat dangerously awful stuff every single day. He meant well, but he didn't realize how bad he was. This was the only way to stop him.
You got my condolences, Yuri.
Why are you looking at me?
Rita's cooking is nothing compared to this stuff, trust me.
I'd like to meet someone who could make food like that.
It's like looking at a scary monster. I'll pass on the food, though.
You already met him.
Can't go in there. I hope I don't get my ass kicked here.
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time.
You're gone.
Don't move.
In some way. Take this.
Wonderful.
Who's next?
First aid.
Pushing it.
Wonderful.
The secret of my strength is a secret.
Really? It's kind of obvious. Alright, trying to do a little bit of management here. She's got reflect, so. She's got a long ways to go. She's almost done with ice coffee. She's done with this, so now she can do that. She's almost done with that. After that, you can jump on to Crimson Phoenix.
Oh, my heart!
Whoa, are you okay, old man?
It's just the sound of money gets this old heart racing. Stop that jingling, would you, Carol?
Huh? All right, whatever.
I can't believe how much gold we have.
I bet it would feel great to spend all this gold at once.
No way. We still need to save lots more.
Ah, sounds like you've got plans for the future, kid. Saving for a hideout for brave Vesperia?
No, I wasn't thinking of that. It's just that saving lots of money feels good, you know?
You know what they call that, kid? Penny pinching. That's what.
There's no use hoarding your money for later. You gotta spend it all at once. Go wild.
No, that's even worse. You kids have got no sense of moderation.
All right, old man, then what do you think we should do with it?
Just invest it in Old Raven. My secret guild knowledge will give you back 100 times as much.
Pass.
I don't blame him. I don't know where I landed, to be honest with you.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Take this.
We're done.
Whatever. There was no way around.
They got us from behind.
Cowards.
See you.
Don't get in our way!
All that stuff about the balance of the world is pretty hard to take in.
Yeah, I hadn't even been outside the capital until just a while ago myself. And now we're here talking about the fate of the world. You never know what life will bring you.
But isn't that what makes it interesting?
I don't think we can afford to be that relaxed anymore. Estelle doesn't have much time left.
What's the harm? It's not as if acting all serious is gonna solve anything.
Besides, Estelle will notice if we look all worried.
Well, maybe so, but...
We won't forget what Pharaoh said. Relax.
I know, it's just...
Estelle's got it the worst. If we get too down about this, we won't be much help to her.
I'm pretty sure this is a place I have to go to later on in the game.
Are they all together?
We'll crush them all!
Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent grace!
you're a butterfly. Medusa butterflies. Scorching waves of Medusa. The green has dwells deep in the Let me go into town right quick. Which means he's good. Dragon cheese. Sure he does that.
Money seems to disappear before you know it.
No, it disappears because you use it.
Sure, but if you only use a little at a time, you don't realize how much you're spending.
I guess we've been spending a little too much.
What do you mean? We need to spend more.
Really? But why?
The more gold we spend, the more it comes back to us. And it brings its friends, too.
Really?
How interesting.
Huh? Rita, your name's on this money.
Exactly. I've been writing my name on our gold so we'll know when it comes back to us. And when it does come back, I bet it'll have doubled at least. So go on, use it!
What a lovely little fairy tale.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. I don't know how strong those things are, so I'm just grabbing what I can and just backing out. We are now at the 3-hour mark. I was trying to get out of there.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Destructo Spiderweb! Grant them thy undefiled purity. Golden Rain, who brings fortune, thy name is... Decipher the formula. Now for the test.
That's a cold cat.
O Golden Rain, who bringeth good fortune, thy name is...
Come here!
O Blade of Noble Life, overpowered. That was easy.
Okay, now it works. Didn't want to run the risk of getting my ass kicked. There's like a sunken city there. Oh no. I don't know how these guys are.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Oh, there's only two of them.
Oh, angelic princess.
That was a nice little break.
Yeah, one of them wiped out Yuri in one hit. Are you serious?
It's an ambush! Cowards! Attacks of the old glorious enemies and crush them to dust!
serious? I didn't save.
And they were never heard from again.
Oh, I saved over there.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful, even as, and our
That's right.
Judy!
Well.
In the past, there have always been things like...
So the end...
For ages, but the recent...
Which is being caught.
And which is also...
Yes, that...
Skip this. Skip that too. Okay. I didn't lose that much.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
Alright, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power's extraordinary, even among the Entelekea.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temsa the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri. Man, I was really worried there for...
It's been another long day. Let's save the manhunt for tomorrow.
I second that. Oh, how long's it been since I've slept in a proper bed?
Well, I suppose we can all stay at my place.
Wait, there's something I want to take care of first.
You mean me?
Carol.
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
I've thought about it a lot. What we should do, like, as a guild. And I realized we have to figure out a few things if we're gonna keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family. They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is, we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own. But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us. There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Well...
So you gotta be punished too.
Now he's stretching it.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished?
Yes.
To be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
Well, if that's the way it is, if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a Blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world. Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
No, it doesn't. There's always exceptions to a rule.
I've never heard of a guild like this before. But you've got me interested, I'll give you that much.
There's no need to be such a stickler for the rules. Gotta be more relaxed.
Exactly.
Carol, you're just full of surprises. I had thought plenty about myself and what I should be doing, but I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys. This is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep traveling with all of you. I just wanted each of our own paths to be the same as Brave Vesperia's.
Sounds alright with me. You heard the man, Judy. I guess that's where we stand.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. But I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
All right then, one more time. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild is?
The Don ran his guild just a teensy bit differently.
There's something beautiful about this way, though.
Brave Vesperia sure is nice.
Do you want to join too, Patty?
Can't right now.
Aww.
Oh yeah. You still have to get your memory back.
So, what about the punishment?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail. We'll be relaxing at my place.
Hey, why do you get to decide?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No, ma'am.
No.
Carol, were you thinking by yourself this whole time about what to do with Judy?
Yeah, it was pretty much all I thought about after we left Nordopolica. That, and about what you did to Rago and Cumore.
Really? It's nice to hear you thought about me that much, even when I wasn't around.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first. What was right, what was wrong. I think I have the Dawn to thank for setting me straight. Without the Dawn's last words, I never would have found answers to the questions I had.
You gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking about what that meant. And before I knew it, I wasn't thinking about what was right. I was thinking about what I want to do.
And that helped you decide what to do with the guild.
Yeah, so here's to fresh starts.
Yeah.
To fresh starts.
You're searching for Myorza? It's the name of the city that they talk about in the Critian location. I don't know where it is, and even if I knew, I don't think it will be of any good to tell it to someone other than a Critian.
Good day.
Good day, my sister.
Judith.
I'm Tord.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Myorza, would you? I'd like to go there. I need to know where Myorza is located, and how I can get there.
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you to see there. But what do you plan on doing there
Is not a Critian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason, but I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
I've heard your name before, Tort. You help guide those Critians remaining on Earth up to the heavens. Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Critian or not? At the very least, these humans can be trusted.
I shall ask once more, why do you seek Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how we can stop it. We want to help everyone, not just the Critians. How's...
Very well. I do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way. First of all, you'll need a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
Hippionia.
But isn't Hippionia really big?
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom. If you use that as your guide, I'm sure you shall find it. Also, the door in the back of that cavern can only be opened by us Critians.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'll see that we're allowed to enter.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Relax. You humans are always so impatient. Once you have the bell, you must travel to Egathor Forest.
The Egathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too? I've heard of...
Yes, the sacred land of the Critians is located there. So that's where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open. There is, however, a problem.
A problem?
Yes. Egathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group. In addition to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange Blastia. I cannot fathom their motives, but this is certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do something about them?
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our sacred land.
Gotcha. So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group senseless, ring the bell, and the door opens. That sound right?
Indeed.
I understand. Thank you.
May the road rise up to meet you, sister.
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad, Carol.
I have to say, I really didn't expect to hear that again. Come to think of it, Judy doesn't ask about that at all.
Oh, should I?
Would it be a problem? Well, even if you don't ask, the answer is still clear to you.
I'm not sure about that. Even so, you're still you and I'm still me. If our paths are the same, I'll travel with you. If I didn't think they were, I wouldn't be here.
So everything is clear to you, see?
I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking is clear to you as well.
Is it something like people who choose the same path think alike?
So I couldn't make Repeat the leader. Man, Carol's at level 37. We gotta fix that.
Did you find out anything?
We've got a lead in a place called Egathor Forest.
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia, to the south of here.
So, Miorzo's in that forest?
No, but a door is.
Huh? A door? What?
There's a door there that leads to Miorzo.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where red flowers bloom.
It'd be fastest to just go and check it out.
First, let me rest.
Perhaps we should get some rest before leaving?
But
we don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about the treasure.
Hey, hold it. You should really... Hey, she's gone already.
Anyway, once we've gotten some rest, let's go look for that cavern in Hippionia.
Stop making food I don't like! Make something else! I won't take this bullying!
Okay, no food for you then.
All of us have things we don't like, but you don't see us complaining. Live with it.
You should be thankful. I stopped reading to come here and eat with you, you know.
An unbalanced diet can lead to an unhealthy body.
I'm done growing. I can afford a little lack of nutrition at my age.
Repeat's making fun of you, old man. He says you're a disgrace to humans. You're the oldest one here. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
No way. I'm a poor excuse for a grown-up.
Sheesh, listen to him.
You're terrible.
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Ifrid.
Well, duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Oh well, looks like I'm just gonna have to keep searching for clues with you guys.
Did you just say Ifrid?
Huh?
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Ifrid's grandchild? So, you neither admit nor deny it. And I guess it must be true. Interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a regular brat to me. Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the nasty stuff he did.
How can you say such horrible things?
How? Well, because it's the truth. Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
Siren's Fangs?
We're Brave Vesperia.
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name. What kind of a guild is that?
Well, it's,
Why? You gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Ifrid like you guys. Brave Vesperia, huh? It's good-for-nothing trash like you who've been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
Whoa. Whoa.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been tarnishing the name of the city.
You're Rita Mordio?
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar pieces of trash than the last time I was here. Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Wait!
Oh? Was there something else you wanted to say?
No.
But what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy our guild, we would have been finished a long time ago.
Yeah, we should just let people say what they're going to say.
Wasn't our destination a shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom?
Ah, yeah.
Then let's get going.
Again?
This food's a staple, but I do wonder why we always have the same thing to eat. We have other recipes we could be making. Carol only stocks up on the same ingredients.
Rita said she liked it so much she could eat it every day.
Hey, the old man was whining about how he hates every other kind of food.
Well, Yuri was going on and on about how we have to save money on food.
Judy, didn't you say this would be a good way to compare our cooking?
I thought Estelle was trying to perfect this dish.
I want something else.
Me too.
Me three.
I'm tired of this.
Same.
Our other recipes are going to waste.
All right, let's eat something different next time, okay? You were all unhappy with the meal.
Actually, I want to stop at Donruss right quick. If I can find it. That has to be it right there. Wait, no, that's not it. This is it. Increases item drop rate. Repeat is in the battle party. Okay.
Yuri, you like cooking, don't you?
I don't know about like. Why?
We've been making you cook for us all the time, and you haven't refused once.
Quiet, Estelle. We don't want him to stop.
It's alright, I noticed.
You don't mind? Isn't it a lot of work?
I used to cook for myself when I was living in the capital. It's not bad at all.
It's not bad, but you don't really like it?
Well, it was better than having to eat dangerously awful stuff every single day. He meant well, but he didn't realize how bad he was. This was the only way to stop him.
You got my condolences, Yuri.
Why are you looking at me?
Rita's cooking is nothing compared to this stuff, trust me.
I'd like to meet someone who could make food like that.
It's like looking at a scary monster. I'll pass on the food, though.
You already met him.
Carol experience share. Need iron hammer, right? Got that. I might need to buy another one just in case. Here we go. He needs this. Two drives. I need to know where I can get Jariah's. Desert Oasis Mantic. Okay, so I have to go back over there. Alright. Alright, so I need to sell Iron Hammer. Not the +1 though. So, just
Money seems to disappear before...
now I'm gonna go to Mantake, get 2 Jiraiya's, and then I'll be set.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelekea.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Repeat?
Yuri, you want to talk to Repeat?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Dragon! Not bad.
I have an idea. Own source of illness, be gone. Dispel!
Take this! Crazy Black!
You'll be gone soon enough.
What exactly did this spell do? Okay. So we don't need this one then. Okay. Nor do we need first aid. Okay, so she's doing one of three things. She's gonna heal us, bring us back to life, or remove all those curses.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them. Oh, source of illness, be gone!
That's what happens when I get serious.
There's a green spiral thing right next to that save point. I don't know what that is. Oh, no. What?
From behind? Oh, man.
Our ties to each other will save us!
That's what happens when I get serious.
Ooh, what the hell?
Our source of power is begun! Dispatch! Angelic Princess grants your magnificent embrace! Let it bang!
Crushing up! Take this!
The Medusa Butterfly, level 45. Alright, it's gonna be a lengthy fight. Luckily, I already saved it.
Take this!
Angelic Princess grants your magnificent embrace! Angelic Princess grants your magnificent embrace!
You alright?
Are you okay? Nightingale!
Take this! Crazy blast! Take this!
Oh, Angelic Princess grants your magnificent embrace! Oh, Angelic Princess grants your magnificent embrace! Not done yet! This puts us at a disadvantage. Oh, Angelic Princess grants your magnificent embrace!
Oh, this thing's almost dead.
Let's go.
14,000 experience for that. Wow.
I'm not done yet.
Ooh, that's nice. I did it!
Grand Scepter first.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Oh, source of illness, be gone! Resistance! Moonlight Havoc! Lunarize! Magnificent grace! Lunarize! Lunarondo!
Take this! Azure Wolf!
Now is 4 hours. Today.
Oh, source of illness, be gone! Oh, source of illness, be gone!
Marsh Waltz did. Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye. I will use this power for... This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Oh, source of illness, be gone!
Crushing Eagle! Crushing Eagle!
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace!
Crushing Eagle! Take this! Dragon Sword!
Crescent Moon! Crescent Moon!
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Are they all together? One at a time! One at a time!
Raging Blast!
That's a lot.
Oh, source of illness, be gone! So is that okay?
Trying to look for a Frostwing, but it's not. I'm not getting any.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them. I don't feel good. Oh, source of
I'm not sure what you was doing just standing there.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
That's pretty good.
I gotta find out what's up with. Okay. I mean, she's got a ways to go. Elite tribal guards. I didn't even know I had those three. That's weird.
This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky.
Take this,
Source of illness, be gone. Like this?
That guy shooter.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. So can we just go all out?
Crushing eagle!
Like this? Repeat! You're
That's over.
There are so many. This is fun. So is that okay?
Just in time. Wind spell, and after that, nothing. Okay. So you were growing earth. After that, then you start with he'll go in order then. It didn't look like I have a choice.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, Angelic Princess Francis for magnificent grace!
Severing Blade!
The sign of victory! Okay. Yay! Good job. Stronger, I will use
Alright, so let's go with that. Almost there. You're good. You can't learn anything else. It's a shame. You can't learn anything else. I must be getting somewhere if I just found that chest. Cool. I actually want to see if there's anything Rita and Raven can learn. She's learned a lot. It's kind of hard for me to pinpoint what she does next. Oh, this place doesn't sell weapons. What? Pisser.
Was I a little hard on you? So can we just go all out? This is the end for you! My magic hunger is Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace! This is the end for you! The sign of victory! Okay. Yay! Good job!
Wait a second. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Take this!
Oh, nice moves. Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Moonlight, the sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Whoa, what is that? That just appeared out of nowhere. That wasn't there when I last got here.
They're wide open.
It's nothing personal.
Raging blast!
Let's go.
Alright, let me see if I can do something right quick. Hold on. Alright, so. Now, I'm going to say here. Then I'm gonna go back in there and fight that thing. Or rather, watch them fight.
That didn't work.
49. It's weak against ground. Alright.
I can do this now. Not yet. I'm okay. Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Take
Oh, now it does that? Oh, that thing is kicking our ass though.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Bring them back from the abyss of death.
And they were never heard from again.
Wait, hold on, let me check this. This time, I'm going to be involved in the fight. One shot. One shot at me again. Alright, clearly I'm too weak to take them on.
Resurrection!
and they were never heard from.
I'll try one more time, but I'm gonna switch a few characters out. Stalagmite will work. This has to work.
Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which
please.
I'm fine. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Not yet. Oh, sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Okay, let's go.
$12,000 experience, 14,000 gold.
Ooh, that's nice.
Wow.
Good work. Yeah, get some rest. You did well.
Who are you talking to, Carol? Ah! Don't startle me like that!
I'm sorry. Did you hear that just now?
Yeah, we heard it.
You talked to your sword?
It cuts better when I do that. Actually, we just won this battle because I gave my sword lots of encouragement before.
Really?
Whatever floats your boat.
Well, that was unexpected.
What?
Nothing. Thank you for all the work you do. We can't wait to see how well you perform next time.
It must be tough having such an unreliable owner. You're the only one we can count on.
Good luck next time.
Wow, thanks, guys! I'll bet my attack power will double in the next battle.
Don't get carried away!
Thank you. You did well enough.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. An idea. That was too short.
Yeah, I feel good.
Oh wow, the rune blade actually gives me more TP from that. Cool. Well, we'll stick with that for a while.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Wonderful.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
I did it!
What's this?
We do battle with all our might! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Princess, grant us your
Whatever.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless. All right.
We're not done yet! Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
Oh, good. I was hoping we didn't lose that one. Now the pineapple fell out of it.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
That was a nice little break.
Oh, good. A save point.
be any weaker?
Don't get cocky!
That's what happens when I get serious.
Oh, wow. Ares is already here. Haven't heard that one. Ooh. Also because, I mean, I'll still use it, but oh, she's already wearing that. Okay. Then I'll give it to her.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky! Angelic Princess Princess, her magnificent embrace! too short. Watch my back.
Like this? Here.
Brilliant Angel's grace is your
This is the end for you!
Like this?
Wonderful! Oh, Brilliant Angel's great!
So is that okay?
Oh, my heart!
Whoa, are you okay, old man?
It's just the sound of money gets this old heart racing. Stop that jingling, would you, Carol?
Huh? All right, whatever.
I can't believe how much gold we have!
I bet it would feel great to spend all this gold at once.
No way! We still need to save lots more!
Ah, sounds like you've got plans for the future, kid. Saving for a hideout for brave Vesperia?
No, I wasn't thinking of that. It's just that saving lots of money feels good, you know?
You know what they call that, kid? Penny pinching. That's what.
There's no use hoarding your money for later. You gotta spend it all at once. Go wild.
No, that's even worse. You kids have got no sense of moderation.
All right, old man, then what do you think we should do with it?
Just invest it in Old Raven. My secret guild knowledge will give you back 100 times as much.
Pass.
Whoa, he ran after me pretty quickly.
I'm gonna do it! How's this? Running illusion! How's this? The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, kinda hurt.
You don't scare me.
Here.
This is it! I'm so gonna make you A resplendent crystallistic charge! You're done! Here comes a new spell! Violent Pain!
Okay, let's go.
She does violent pain now. I dig it.
looks easy.
Don't get careless.
My magic that was too short.
He's almost there.
This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky.
Take this!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
That's what I was planning on. She's almost there, and then we can have her on this one. Ice baths, Sands of Gogor. I was there, didn't see a single one.
Our ties to each other will save us! Destructive headshot! This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding!
Yeah, I am.
No way. Stupid. Oh man, this
Our
happened
ties
again.
to each other will save us!
Oh, blade of noble. Hey, help me out when I'm casting. Hey, help me out when I'm casting.
This is my victory pose!
Overkill that.
There are so many.
We'll crush them all.
Oh, Angelica Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Dragon Sword! Alright, who's next?
Like this? The sign of victory. Okay. Yay!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Oh, Angelica Princess,
got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
That had a lot of items in it. Okay.
Take this! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
The sign of victory! Okay. Yay! Good job.
Watch my back.
Take this!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Rising black! Moonlight Blast! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace! Havoc! We do battle with all our might!
The sign of victory!
Okay.
Yay!
Let's see how we manage this one.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Take this!
I gotta try and keep up. Let's go.
That wasn't half bad. that's where we're supposed to go next. Got it. Okay. Got it. So I'm actually where I'm supposed to be then. Question is, where do I land?
We do battle with all our might! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent
Never thought I'd do this.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Bark. Hey, I think I'm right where I need to be to farm those other things. Ooh, who's this guy?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Take this! Oh, source of illness, be gone! Oh, angelic princess, grant...
I'm just getting started.
So I'm finally in the right continent, just not sure where to go next. Wow, okay.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Stop! Oh, blade of noble light, overpowering and indestructible evil! I am so gonna make you hurt! Ready? Spiral blade! Ready? Touch! Blah, blah, blah! Violent pain! Ready?
This? No, this isn't scary.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Angel princess, grant us your magnificent embrace! Repeat! Your tail?
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them. So is that okay? I will use this power. This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace.
That's over.
certain villages which can be found hidden on the Ionian continent in a cave on the beach where red flowers bloom. On the beach, where the red flowers bloom. So I'm looking for said cave on the beach.
This is it, right?
It matches the description Tort gave us.
A shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom, right?
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait. I can feel a draft coming from in there.
The inside must be hollow.
Out of the way!
It's open.
What kind of a nasty person does something like that?
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting in.
Ooh, nice snapback.
Whoa! You're really gunning for old Raven? Sometimes you can be so mean, Judith.
What's wrong, Patty?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
You're scared of the dark? You really are a kid. Look who's talking.
If you're scared, you can wait here.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
It's not the first time you enter a cave.
What is that?
Oh my god.
What are all these stones doing in a place like this? It's so creepy.
Is this Ifrid's tombstone?
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Maybe we really did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here? Why?
I can't believe how many there are.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Cridia.
There's something written over there.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
These are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre! And these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrid?
Yes, but I had no idea there could be so many. Patty! I never thought! Patty!
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there were some survivors of the massacre.
But so horrible.
I'm going to look for the key to Miorzo. You all should stay here.
What? You're going by yourself?
We can't bring Patty along when she's like this, can we?
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should go too. Repeat, take good care of Patty, okay?
What? I lost. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, not Rita. I want Carol. Let's see if I can find that save point right quick. We are 10 minutes till 6 hours.
Looks like a dead end.
Maybe the old man was right. We really did come to the wrong place.
There weren't any other shores with red flowers, were there?
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
He said only a Critian can find the exit or the entrance.
Illusion, be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
I figured that.
A door? What? What did you do?
The Critians possess an ancient power known as the Nagig that can read the information in objects. I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
I see. So this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Critian.
Now, let's go inside.
There it is.
Could this be the key for the door to Miorzo?
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so this has to be it.
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell was hidden?
It's just a coincidence.
Maybe.
No, it's
I
not.
bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden here.
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
It's a possibility.
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this
It is true that Tort never said anything about the cave entrance. You might be right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location? Is that really all it is?
I don't know, but we've got the bell we came for, so let's go back and see Patty.
Yuri, did Eifried really kill all those people?
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
Yes, but she wasn't at all prepared for it.
Nobody was.
Right. Let's hurry back. Thank you, Rapide. We got what we came for. Can you stand up, Patty? We're going.
Are you going already? Are you okay? I'm fine.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Cypher.
Can you come with us? Could she be? All we've got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in Agathor Forest.
I agree.
Yuri, I need to talk to you.
What is it?
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now.
Why?
It's time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Why so sudden? You don't like traveling with us anymore? No, that's not it.
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifrid, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble. Even if you don't mind. Well, I do. Patty.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Rita?
Every single one of these guys causes nothing but trouble. Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
Very good question.
Rita.
If it's really just so you can focus on what you need to do, then I won't try to stop you.
It'll be lonely around here without you.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
We crossed the desert and fought so many battles together.
That's right.
Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
Plus, if you leave us now, we won't be able to pilot the ship and we'll be in real trouble.
Why?
Just think about it after your emotions have calmed down. You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you come with us?
Okay.
All right. It's off to Agathor Forest.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys and ring the bell, right?
Yes.
Do you think Patty is all right?
Memories, knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
She looks so miserable. What can I possibly say to help her?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Rapide. What's troubling you, Rapide? Rapide. The thing is...
Pooch is the best companion in times like these.
I hope that she can find some measure of peace this way.
idea where that forest is. Unless I look.
I'll do my best.
Dragon Sword!
Oh, seriously, speak on. Nice recovery, sir.
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
This is Egathor Forest, a holy place for the Critian people.
Huh. It's nicer here than I imagined. Not a bad spot at all.
Whoa, really? I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark labs and stuff.
I wish I could have seen it in its original state.
That must be the Blastia the mystery group brought with them.
But that's a Hoplone Blastia.
What do you mean by mystery group?
We weren't able to get any details, but Tord said he'd tell us how to get to Myorzo if we did something about them.
Would doing something include smashing that thing?
I wonder. I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
I'll fix it so there's no need for you to break it.
Oh? I'll leave it to you then.
Are you gonna rest on the ship?
No, I'll go.
So, is Myorzo here?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Myorzo.
You'd expect to see more activity in this place if anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
Man, why'd the Critians have to go and build a town in a place like this anyway?
Probably to avoid a lot of prying eyes.
We're just gonna have to check it out for ourselves to make sure then.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Angels grant us your favor.
Oh, nice moves.
Crushing Eagle!
The sign of victory.
Alright, it is 5 minutes past the 6 hour mark. I typically get off around the 6 hour mark anyway. So, I'm gonna save it right here. Cool. Western. Oh yeah. Let me just save it just to make sure. Alright, so that was fun. Great 6 hours. So thanks for tuning in. I will see you again this coming Wednesday. In any case, see you next time.